Hello! It's time for videoed games. Oh, did I post it in... Aha. Okay. I think that's a reasonable amount of places to post it. How's it going, folks? Hopefully I don't get too sniffly. I've had my window open pretty much all day because it is hot as fuck in my room. Super cannot just leave it as is. Because the temperature has been fluctuating a lot around here, so it is really difficult to try and get things to maintain at a reasonable temperature because it's totally and comfortably cool downstairs. But upstairs, oh boy. Hachi machi. I did set the... yeah. Okay. This is the correct... okay. There are two Dark Souls 2, and both of them... the... bleh. Oh wait, hang on, I'm gonna fix my fan a little bit. Okay, should be good. Last night I was playing some Apex Legends, and we were having a couple of issues where I had my fan accidentally blowing on the mic. Apex Legends is pretty good. It's a fun game. Spotify. Okay, video games. Time for more Dragon and Dragon. Yeah, so you may notice that I have two dragons. So this is the character that we were playing before. However, this is a character where I have caught up pretty much to where the other character had gotten to. I don't think I had, like, made any notable progress. In fact, I may have done less stuff. I'm not entirely sure. But... oh, hang on. There's an insect. Get out of here. Because of the change of seasons, we've been getting a lot of gnats, and it sucks. Hey there, Hat. I heard this game is a lot like Dark Souls, and I get really Dark Souls-like vibes from it. Can you tell me more? Well, Dark Souls 2 is the Dark Souls of Dark Souls, if you really think about it. Yeah, so I was going to play this spellcaster character today. Unfortunate. Hey, lizard staff! Wow. Alright. Last I left off on this character, I was hanging out in the bell tower, bullying noobs. IRL, wouldn't the Scholar of the First Sin title go to the folks who developed trigonometry? Oh, I'm sorry, you're right. Scholar of the First Sign. Ah. Okay, so I did have a place that I was planning on going. So my main weapon is this, I think, +9 rapier? Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. So this thing does an unreasonable amount of damage. So it's kind of going to be carrying me for a bit until I start getting some more fancy sorceries going. But in terms of where we're going to start this stream, we're going to go hang out with some pirates. Yeah, I guess I could go ahead and show off the some of the sorcery shenanigans. Monastery charm? What's that? Oh, it's probably... Huh. I don't know what it is. Oh, that reminds me. Ring of Whispers. No, this is a secret tool that'll help us later. What do we got? Covetous Silver Serpent Ring. I guess we can switch out the Ring of Blades for the Ring of Knowledge. Switch out the Bellkeepers for Ring of Blades. Why not? Oh, and what's my current equip load? Can I... Blossom Kite Shield gives stamina recovery. I can't actually use it to block, even two-handed, because my stats aren't good enough. But I can still hold it on my back. Give me some extra stamina recovery. Bam. So the sorceries are not extremely impressive early on. Even later on, like if you're good with melee, it's not... It can be a little insufficient. Try Hole. Human Effigy and Dark Truches. Soul of Proud Knight. Old Knight Halberd. Oh boy, we got a hype train. Oh boy. Hurrah for treasure left required ahead. Oh. It's one of these guys. Ooh. Royal Knight. Yeah! So, yeah, over 500 damage, and then each of my pokes with this stupid stick deals as much damage as one of the great soul arrows. Came just in time for a train. Yeah! The train makes sure that it's always time for train. Monster ahead. Hurrah for chest. Eh. Okay. Sublime Bone Dust, yeah! So Sublime Bone Dust is how you upgrade your Estus Flask to heal more. Quagmire, Quagmire, stealth ahead. Enemy ahead, and then left. Spooked. Wait, I think I know what they were talking about. Oh no, I don't want to have to go back up this elevator. Ah! Yeah, it's not that long. Also, hello Teddy, and hello everyone else that's swinging in. Doomsby and Dan and Tox and Acker and all you fine folks. I think there is an invisible loot enemy up here somewhere. Maybe not. Okay. These messengers are just bullshitting me. Spam! So this next upcoming area, I recall having some issues with the first couple of times that I played, because there are a couple of enemies that require some tricksy business. There are a couple of... oh. Okay. Huh. And this zone is also frickin' massive. Good luck. Try rear. There's loot up there. Whoa. There's a dude up there. Ah! They weren't lying. There was a sneaky man around there. Oh. Fun. Alright. Let's get rid of you. Yep. And I gotta use a fragrant branch on this dude. Yeah. Use the branch. Fragrant branch thing is such a pain in the ass. I just want to go places and do stuff. But the game says no. You gotta spend a currency. Oh, it's these dudes. Aromatherapy is a legit practice in this world. No giant poking stick? This is a different character. Giant poking stick dragon is still around. I will just catch them up to whatever we do on this stream, off stream. So that way, I wanted to show off this character because Dan had mentioned he wanted to see some of the spell slingy type gameplay. Ooh, Estus Shard. Alright, worth it. Just ahead, therefore happiness. Hurrah for Hollow! Bloody expensive, but think carefully. Oh, is this a respec soul vessel? Night Helm? Oh. It's just the night set. I see. But yeah, figured it could be nice to just show off a different style of gameplay. Dang. Pointless ahead. Bonfire ahead, fatty. Wow. Rude. A lot of deaths around here. It's concerning. Wait a second. We're supposed to have a friend here. Oh, was I supposed to find the friend here first and then in the other place? Oh man. Hurrah for Pointless. By the way, life required ahead. Wait, no. Actually, you know what? Sure. The torch is pretty handy in this area, for a couple of reasons. There are certain enemies in this zone that really don't like fire. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Should probably be using the normal soul arrows rather than going whole hog with the big ones. Oh Jesus. There's so many dudes. God, frickin' headshot. So, if enemies headshot you, or you headshot an enemy, you get that stagger effect. And also extra damage. So, it was a lose-lose on that one. Whoa. Quick sip. Don't you dare! It's short, bloody expensive. Aww. They told me not to... A C-bow? It's at least a C+. They told me not to break the thing, and then I broke the thing. Hurrah for rolling. Yeah, yep. Be wary of behind. Visions of enemy. Oh, it's probably just the archer that I already killed. Yeah. Soul of a proud knight. So the nice thing about lighting all of these torches is, in addition to making the area better lit, which is nice, you can light your torch from any of these sconces that you light. So you don't have to go all the way back to the bonfire if you want to, like, put away your torch and then relight it. Short and bloody expensive is your personal ad. Aha. Oh. Many dudes. Oh. Thank you, Lock On, for locating that bonus dude. I'm finding that, like, in some of these cases, my half knowledge of the game from when I played it many years ago is kind of making things even worse, because, like, in addition to me not actually remembering where things are super well, I'm also running into issues where I think I remember where something is, but I'm playing a different version of the game, so they're not actually where I think they are. Oh, this is nice. They changed this. This little hut used to be full of bad dudes. I figure we'll be seeing the bad dudes at some point along here. Oh man, the Viking pirates are really not doing too hot in terms of magic resistance, which is nice. Oh, There they are. Hey. Oops. Yeah, they've definitely changed the layout for a lot of these enemies. Hey, look at Teal. Oh my god. Ah! Stupid dog, I'm trying to chat with my friend here. Oh? Hey! So that's an interesting little tidbit of information. So, Lucatiel, who is obviously an undead, because I think only undead can get here? What? Oh no. I sure hope this is just Steam, and I'm not just, like, awaiting the inevitable for my stream going offline. Are we good? Okay, we're good. So yeah, so Lucatiel is obviously an undead, because everyone in Drang Lake is undead. Lucatiel doesn't know what the human effigy is, which means they cannot reverse their hollowing, which means if they were to die a lot or to, like, lose their sense of self, they would, like, go completely hollow, which is something that our player character doesn't really have to worry about as much, because, you know, I could die a billion times, but then just be back to human form in an instant because I just used one of these human effigies. Oh, Steam is down in general? Oh, no. I came here for a reason I don't remember very well. How crazy is that? Oh. Hang on, let me switch to binoculars. So if we get a good angle here, it's kind of hard to tell because she keeps her hat low. But oh man, she looks pretty human, but then oh no, she's starting to hollow. She's going all green in the face. So that's why she's here, to try and get all sorts of souls and stuff, because she's hollowing. Alright. So we're learning all sorts of stuff about Lucatiel of Mira. heard a thing outside. Why does it sound like she's talking through a wall? I have no idea. That, like, the audio mixing is not stellar. Alright, give me a torch. Oh yeah, those pots are fun. That may come up at some point here. We did talk to a cat through a wall at the start. That's true. Ah! I got bamboozled. Eh. Did hitting that guy with the stick just do way more damage than just casting a spell with the stick? Hang on. Alright, let's get rid of this dog first. Oh my god, the stick does so much damage. Just on its own. I know there are a couple of hidden walls in this zone. I do not remember where they are. Buff wizard. Well, buff. Yeah, buff. Yeah, with my 3 strength. Literally as low as you can get your strength to go naturally, I think. Ouch. Sounds like a jock to me. Alright, let's see if I can... Yeah! So, at a distance, if you can't lock on, you can use the binoculars to aim your spells. Except the homing soul arrows. That's right. The homing soul arrows you have to lock on. Because then they home in on whatever you're locked onto. Oh no. Dog escaped. Should probably take a sip. So I don't die. It seems important. Duh. Whoop. Oh, Jesus. Where are you? Get. Lock on, please. So, in areas that are considered dark areas, like this one, where, like, clearly, it's, you know, it's not so dark that you can't see. It's not so dark that you can't see, but clearly it is darker than usual. In a lot of this kind of zone, your lock-on distance is reduced, because you're supposed to have some sort of light source that helps you lock on to stuff, lets you see further so you can properly lock on. Yeah, let's hang out down here for a minute. Whoop. Oh. Yep, so these are the bad dudes that don't like torches. Is the bonfires respawn enemies a game mechanic or part of the in-world mechanics? So, the bonfires are kind of a weird... They're in a weird spot in regards to, like, the lore of the game, like, how the lore and the world building and the game mechanics coincide. Boop. What was the explanation again? So, because the enemies are undead, they don't truly die, or at least, like, that is, you know, bosses truly die, and certain enemies will die if you kill them once, and like, some things don't respawn, so it's not a consistent thing. really. But it is vaguely related to the lore of, like, yeah, the undead curse makes it so that things don't die. Right? Undead. That's kind of the whole thing. The one with the dark sign controlling resurrections. So that's a curious point there. You are not the only person with the dark sign. The dark sign is, like, how you know that someone is undead, basically. So your character specifically is not even necessarily just, like, fated or anything like that. It's just they are one of the few people that has the knowledge of the human effigies and how those work, and they have the knowledge of, like, they have knowledge as to a specific goal to accomplish, while a lot of people that come to this region, they have a specific goal in mind, but they start to lose it over time because they're going crazy because of the undead curse. So it's complicated. It's not there. I don't think there is, like, one clean answer to how it works. My son, yeah. Rip in peace, Solaire tried to find a son very deep underground. Yeah, Solaire lived for us. I got the good ending. Oh, hey. That looks like a dude. Lived for our sins. Don't know how he thought that was going to turn out. Yeah, I have a lot of respect for Solaire. He had a positive outlook and a cheery demeanor, but he did a bad job of finding the thing that he was questing for. Alrighty, so let's light up a torch over here so we can bully these guys. Shoo! Away with you! Yeah, that's right. Go hide in your hole. Large soul, emit force. Ooh. Oh, yeah! Hey! And he didn't immediately attack us. That means he's our best friend. Is there a thing for lighting everything? No. It's just handy. Ah! Thought I heard someone moving upstairs. Dig deep enough and you'll find a lot of burning light, and start a volcano in the process. Yeah. I mean, it was bright down in Izalith. It's just it was bright because of the fire, not because of the sun. I mean, I don't feel as though it's unreasonable to assume that the sun that Solaire was looking for was metaphorical anyways. Because you could see the sun from where you first find him. Seems like a trustworthy individual. Alright. Alright. Ring of Giants. Increases poise. I mean, it's not impressive, but it's something, I guess. Poison moss. Ugh. All this stuff is super expensive. Alright, let's start selling some of this bullshit that we have, because we've got just like a lot of duplicates of stuff. I got rid of one of these daggers. Winged spear. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we're never going to be able to use, but I don't think there's any particular reason to get rid of, like, all of it. I'll hold on to the rings. Aww. Selling soul items gives you 10 souls. You can't sell the soul items to him in exchange for the amount of souls that you would get if you used it. That's a thing in Dark Souls 3, I'm pretty sure. There's a vendor that you can sell items to, and if you sell them a soul item, you get the amount of souls that you would have gotten if you had just used the item. So it just, like... it lets you do it a little quicker, basically. Thanks, Gavline. So yeah, he, I think, is the only NPC that you can sell items to in this game. Just like Kingseeker Framped, who we didn't really see much of in my original Dark Souls 1 streams, because we went with the Koth route. We hung out with the dark side dude instead of Koth, who is supposed to be like the normal quest giver for the whole plot shenanigans. Ah. Whoa. Oh, there's more? Oh, no. I'm unfamiliar with the song that you're doing lyrics for, I'm sorry. So these pots are full of poison. And if you roll through them, you get coated in poison. And it will eventually apply poison to you, as one would expect. Fragrant Branch of Yore. Yeah! There we go. Getting some thunder outside. It's by They Might Be Giants. I need to listen to their stuff. I've listened to like one or two of their songs. Get Lawyer Dog to educate me on They Might Be Giants. Get Trout to educate me on They Might Be Giants. They Might Be Giants is one of Trout's favorite bands, I think. Royal Soldier's Ring. Increases maximum load. So the Royal Soldier's Ring is Havel's ring, basically. Oh wait, hang on. I don't have the orange soapstone! No! I can't give up, don't give up skeleton. Oh wait, hang on. I forgot that I had disconnected from the internet. 110% when I load back in, there's going to be a don't give up skeleton. Right there, right where I'm standing. Read message. Don't give up, skeleton! Yeah! I knew I could count on it. It never fails. Woo! No! The poison splashed on me anyway. And now I'm poisoned! Oh no! Frickin' go use the moss. And you can see the poison, like, slowly receding down my character model. It's kind of hard to see because of the lighting. There's just, like, green on my legs that slowly fell off of my legs. Flame butterfly. Nice. That's what I like to see. I should maybe get enough strength that I can one-hand the rapier. Whoops. I need 5. I could spare 2 points into strength so that I can one-hand this weapon. What's up, dude? Oh, right. They still fight you if you're inside. I forgot. Even if you have a light, they still fight you if you're inside. Ah! This one's gone full aggro. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this shit's popping off now. Time to leave! Because I need to refresh my spells and stuff anyway. I'm out of here. Gonna make a dumb joke. Okay, I'm ready. I've mentally prepared myself. It's no longer called a rapier. It's called a cannolier. I don't get it. Yeah, okay. I get it. Is that a shard you found? Hello, mistress. Please make me 2 stronger, so that I can use my cool pointy stick with one hand. Thank you, my lady. Also, please make my Sunny D a little stronger. Alright. Cool. And then I can burn some sublime bone dust. Charred ashen bones. Cast them into the far fire and Majula to increase HP restored with each use of your flask. They say these are the remains of a saint who cast himself into the bonfire, but we'll never know for sure, for soot and ashes tell no story. So it's like, oh boy, it's the protagonist from Dark Souls 1 if you choose the relight the fire ending. Possibly. Some force has strengthened the Estus flask. Cool. Alright, back to the wharf. Doomsby, I'm reading that in Half-Life VR Coomer's voice. A rapier is a small sword, especially of the 18th century, having a narrow blade and used for thrusting. See, doesn't this place look so much nicer all lit up? How much strength do I need for... Oh, get out of here. Boop. How much strength do I need to use the Blossom Kite Shield as a shield instead of just a buff? 12 strength! Ugh, Jesus. Ow. Boop. Oh no. The guard broke me. It's fine. Torch time, baby. Oh, there's a man over there. I'm gonna go visit that man after I light some torches. Hey, buddy. I wish I had a weapon with some kind of like slam attack or something so I could have just like hit his fingers and knocked him off. Human effigy and life gem. Nice. Alright. What's up, dude? He's got wizard robes on. Why do the NPCs talk from like so far away? Why are they so quiet? No, no, do not be afraid. Let us explore the limits of sorcery. It's like they just had the person stand on like the other side of the recording booth for no reason. Oh. Thanks for the unfun fact, Doomsby. Reinforced pyromancy flame? What? I didn't know Carillion sold that. What do you got? Shortened spell class casting time. Don't mind if I do. So, this guy sells spells, which is good. So let's get some great soul arrows, great heavy soul arrows. Ooh. Magic weapon. Ooh. Oh. Try beating to a pulp, but give it up. You can try, but it won't do anything. Eh. Alright, so that guy sells sorceries. So, probably going to swing back his way after we beat the boss of this zone, get some souls. Huh. What? Radiant Life Gem? Hey! Ah! Thank you, invulnerability frames. Oh wait, I came in here. Already. Oh, this is the wrong way. There's a different way to get up from here. I think? Is there? There has to be. Because I need to get up there. Ah, I know. I got it. Foolish mortal, you'll never defeat me. Not while I am opening a door. And it was funny, like, they destroyed the door, but because I was still in the door opening animation, I didn't take damage from it. Ah! Ow. So, that guy was throwing some things at me. What he was throwing at me was jars of oil. If you get hit with a jar of oil, then you are then coated in oil. And then, if you take damage from a source of fire, you explode. And it deals a lot of damage. So I'm generally going to be trying to avoid that. It's not instant death? No. Well, I mean, if you don't have a ton of life, it can be. But it's not like a kill action. It's just, you take a lot of damage. God. This is the thing that I hate the most about the rapier, is, like, your hitboxes for your attacks are so small. So I'm gonna bully these creepy-ass things. Oh god. Or I'm just gonna get ganked by this motherfucker. Alright. I do want to kill all these things before they go into the house, because once they're in the house, then they actually fight me. Yeah, one of them got into the house. Oh, starting to rain out. Ouch. Monster ahead. Oh boy. Knock knock. Knock knock, it's Knuckles. It ain't hard, Chuck. Visions of monster. In short, try torch. Chest ahead, and then look carefully. Aha! There's a hole in the roof. Dear Liza. Yeah. I thought there was going to be something coming out of the hole in the roof, but it was a trap. Got a great sword. Ooh, is that the guts great sword? Oh man. Yeah! Hey, you guys want to see a big weapon? Bam! It's just fucking Guts' sword. It's so big! This was one of my favorite weapons to use. The first couple of times that I played the game. Especially because if you have two of these and good enough stats, you can power stance them. And that's a real good time. It's just so big. This character is never ever going to be able to use it. But it is really cool. I thought you weren't going to stream Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah, no. But to be fair, it's not a Buster Sword. It is based off of the Berserk protagonist, Guts' sword. Gatsu. No. Oh yeah, here's a fun thing. I should have enough dexterity to wield a bow. So, over here, you can pull this, and that, like, pulls the lever, and then it rings the bell. Or, if you're a good enough shot, from, like, way down there, you can equip a bow. My strength is too low to wield a bow. Oh wait, can I cast a spell at it? Yeah! Ghost ship, ghost ship, ghost ship. Woo! Yeah! Pointless. Death? Death ahead. Now the real fight begins, butthole. Behind. Ooh. Be wary of enemy. Oh, these motherfuckers. It's fire arrows. Those probably do extra damage to these guys, because they hate fire. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Oh. I find it way harder to sneak up on enemies in this one compared to Dark Souls 1. Help me! Long live the king! Has audio and video quality gone to shit? I hope not. Here, let me... Video quality shouldn't have gone down. But, here. I'll shut off everything. I will bear the heat. Having connectivity issues? That could be it. It seems like I'm not having any connection issues on my end, so it could be Twitch having some issues. If your quality has gone like super far down, try. I had an actual suggestion. Try checking to see if the Twitch player has like automatically brought the settings down to like, 360p or something like that. Let me know if the audio quality has gone tangibly up for people that weren't having specific connection issues or something. I don't know how much interference the rain outside and such would be causing. Stream is dropping frames like a motherfucker. I'm pretty sure that's on Twitch's end. I do not think that it is something going on my end, and I am sorry. Because there's really nothing I can do about it. Ouch. Oh boy. It's a party up in here. Boat party! Oh. That guy got so excited he just slipped off the dock and fell. He got too hyped for the boat party. Okay. Real quick, I need to set my catalyst to my other hand. Let's use a life gem real quick. And apply a magic weapon for this cool boss fight of an enemy that I just fought in waist-high water, leading up to one of the other bosses. Ah, just barely, not enough damage. Alright. And great heavy soul arrow. Bah. Got him. And I got the flexile sentry soul. I got a pyromancy flame. What? Wow. Holy shit. It is going completely fucking wild outside. I may lose power. It is real out there. Also, I'm on a boat. Motherfucker. Don't you ever forget. I've got a nautical themed Pashmina Afghan. So where does that take us? Well, quick spoilers, I've already been here. I've already been here on this character, specifically. This was a minor side area that I explored. Yeah, here, let me... I'm gonna open my window and see if you guys can hear how fucking wild it is going outside. It is just, like, constantly flashing with lightning. Hang on, hang on. Okay, there we go. Oh, I think I might know why Dark Souls 2 is, like, showing up as super quiet. Hang on. There we go. ASMR Hat streams Dark Souls 2 at you while a rainstorm happens outside. I don't know, I love the sound of rainstorms. If it's too much, I'll close the window, but it's very nice. You get a real nice pitter-patter effect, because right outside my window is like a lower level of the house, so there's a roof like right next to my window. You get some real nice pitter-pattering upon. Alright, before I spend any souls on levels... Oh yeah, also, that bonfire is in the Lost Bastille. So that is a place. That's how you're supposed to get to the Lost Bastille, if you don't beat the Pursuer. Because if you beat the Pursuer, you go to the Tower Apart, and you kind of work your way backwards through the Bastille. The way that you're supposed to take is you're supposed to go to No Man's Wharf and then make your way through that way. The downside to this like crazy rainstorm that's happening outside is it has warmed up considerably, so now it is very warm in my room. Let's see how much the Great Heavy Soul Arrow does to these chumps. 437. Not bad. 656? Wow. Oh! My boy went away. I wasn't done buying spells from him. Oh no. I don't know where he goes. He has spells I want. Let's go back to Majula. Maybe he's there somewhere? Because that guy also upgrades the Pyromancy Flame, and I now have a Pyromancy Flame to upgrade. Fireman Seaplane. Close enough. There he is. What's up, Canehurst?
Oh, so you finally decided to join us. Let us resume our exploration of sorcery.
Oh yeah, so there are some interesting mechanics regarding the regarding spellcasting in this game. There are these spices. So the Simpleton Spice lowers the intelligence required by 1 for a specific spell. So it's like, theoretically, I could acquire a bunch of these and make it so that a spell that would normally require like 50 intelligence only requires like 1. And then there's also these herbs which restore spell uses. Alright. Shockwave, Soul Spear Barrage, and Yearn.
Young pupil, do it. Do it.
Oh wait, let's also buy this ring. Why not? Reinforce my flame, dude. So, in order to upgrade your Pyromancy Flame, in Dark Souls 1 you only needed souls, so that's what made it so good for Soul Level 1. Because you didn't need any resources other than just souls, which you were going to have an abundance of anyways, because you're not spending any souls on levels. But also, it didn't require a ton of stats to like scale really well. In this one, you need the fire seeds, so it's not quite as good because you're kind of a little more limited on how often you can upgrade it.
Young pupil.
But still, I now have a Pyromancy Flame, so that's neat. So I have this clear bluestone ring, which makes me cast faster, which is nice. Not a ton faster, but a little.
Bearer of the curse.
Bearer, seek, lest. I don't have any shards right now. Okay. So, right. So, I mentioned before that in this game, your agility matters a lot because it affects how quickly you perform certain actions and how long you're invulnerable during your dodge roll. I discovered that there are break points, so to say, of like, if I were to upgrade my agility by 1 right now, it wouldn't actually accomplish much because right now I am at a break point. I would need to increase my agility by like 4 or 5 before it actually gave me a tangible benefit. So I've got a lot of points in adaption right now, but that's pretty much all the points that I'm going to need in adaption, basically. Because going for the next break point is not a... It would require a lot of levels in adaption and would not give a huge amount of benefit. So other than that, I kind of want to put some points into strength so I could use a shield at all, but I'm kind of just... I'm going to try and swing a little deeper into the whole, like, pure... Not pure caster, but, like, heavy casting shenanigans. So, Attunement lets you equip more spells and also increases your cast speed. It doesn't on this level, but that's theoretically what the stat will do. Right now I'm at 40 intelligence, which is a pretty good level of intelligence for where I'm at right now in the game. So I think Attunement is going to be what I'm going to be bringing up for a little bit here. Oh yeah, real quick, I'm going to, just so I don't have to like do a ton of busy work, I'm just going to look something up real quick. Because I want to know if there's any benefit to keeping... Oh, right. The Flexile Sentry Soul. I don't know if there's any tangible benefit to keeping that. New music? Courtesy of this week's GURPS Games, I am not going to open that link on stream. Because it's probably just a bunch of oh. Flexile. Okay, so the Flexile Sentry Souls just give melee weapons, and none of the melee weapons are particularly interesting for a caster, so I'm just going to use this. Pop! Just get myself a bunch of souls. Use some of these to get myself some more souls. And hopefully I'll be able to get another level out of these. I probably should have checked to make sure first, but 10,000, that should be enough. What's up? Give me another point of attunement. Excuse me. Alright, so I increased my cast speed a little bit. So, do I have any fragrant branches of yore? I do. So... okay. I'll let you guys decide. So, there are a couple of different places that I can go right now. One of them will take me in the general direction of a really good catalyst, like the thing that you use to cast spells. But one of them is a little more appropriate for, like, in terms of direct progression. So I could go get a thing that makes me better at spells, or I could go do an area that's a little more appropriate for where I'm at in the game right now. Dragon, 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 dragon. I sure am. Seems like folks don't really have a strong opinion either way. So I'm going to go for the thing that lets me get the cool casty thing. Also, this path takes us to an NPC. Two NPCs, actually. What's up, dude?
Have you business with me? The way you're under is all blocked up, you see, by this god-awful statue. Heavens above. Who thought it a good idea to pit it bare? I'm in quite the pickle now. See that statue? Gives me the willies. You stare at it for long enough, it starts to look alive. It just doesn't seem quite right. There are no craftsmen round these parts. Hey, you don't think a real live person was turned to stone, do you? See that statue?
Okay.
Hey.
Try right. Try left. These are excellent messages. Okay. So, our friend over here, who is wielding the Moonlight Greatsword. Oh my god! How did you get that, mister? Trio ahead. Yep. So that guy is like, yo, that statue in there is fucking crazy and I hate it. Why don't you go check it out? Oh my god, it's a lady. And then I run. So normally if you just like go whole hog, these guys will ambush you. And also they're terrible. What's up, lady? No, no, no. Keep coughing.
Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, that's a hell of a voice performance right there.
Petrified. Hard to speak. Give me a moment, please.
Good lord. I never listened to her voice lines the whole way through, and that is so much.
I'm fine. I think. No, no, no. I'm fine. Really, I am. My name is Rosabeth. Thank you so much for rescuing me. Oh. You're that traveler. I still haven't thanked you.
You did, though.
I'm quite a hand at pyromancy.
Ooh.
So perhaps you could consider this my thanks.
Oh. Okay.
I was attacked and turned to stone, I think. I owe you my life. If you had not come... Oh, I feel shameful wearing these rags. I hate to burden you further, as you've already saved my life. But just look at me. My clothes are in tatters. Do you have any clothing that you could spare?
All right.
Take anything, whatever you don't need. I'm not particular when it comes to apparel.
So we can play dress up with this lady.
Just put it on the ground, and I'll change into it later.
So she sells some stuff. She sells some of these elemental defense rings. She sells some fire seeds, which are pretty spicy. Strengthens your pyromancy flame and all that. These burrs, which temporarily boost defenses. And then she sells some pyromancies, like combustion. I'm gonna buy combustion. So, we can play dress up with this lady. So we could give her... Let's see. What's a fun looking set? Let's give her the cool hat. Let's give her the hunter set. Yeah. Once equipment is given, it cannot be retrieved. Okay? Yeah. I got an achievement. Change of clothes.
I have my very own teacher. His name is Carillion of the Fold, a famed sorcerer in Melfield,
Ooh.
our hometown. I was fascinated by sorcery, and so, well, he's so unique, you see. When he set out for Drang Lake, I couldn't let him go alone. But we were separated quite early on, I'm afraid.
Well, have I got good news for you?
I'm rather unskilled. My lord probably ditched me.
Oh no.
But, oddly, I'm a fast learner when it comes to pyromancy. What we're fascinated by, and we're skilled at, are not always the same thing. Oh, why can't I just focus on what I truly enjoy? Oh dear, I shouldn't be so choosy. It's hardly my place. I have my very own tea.
Okay.
Thank you so much. I'm very happy for this gift. After I change into this, I'm heading for Majula. I'm not sure where I might find the Lord. But perhaps Majula is my best chance.
Yeah, you may find Carillion in Majula. What a crazy coincidence that'd be. Alright, let's save and quit out and load back in, because there's probably going to be a big dumb fight here in that zone in a second, and I do not want to accidentally hit an NPC. And she's gone. Perfect. Pull the lever, Kronk! So yeah, that fight sucks if you are not prepared for it, because you just immediately get completely gangbanged, and not in the good way. Oh yeah, also, these curse enemies are awful. I mean, obviously enough, they suck, but let's do a close look as to why they are particularly awful. You see these big stupid eyes? Those are for intimidating their enemies. Those are not their actual eyes. If you look down by their mouth, you see these tiny little white dots? Those are their actual eyes. So, that's their actual face, and then up here are just like... They're not even... I don't think that's even where they hold their fucking curse gas. I think that's, like, that pouch down there. Those are just for intimidation. And we got a bonfire. And a thing! Ooh, flask shard. Don't mind if I do. And then, whoop! Ah. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Soul of a Proud Knight, human effigy. Hey. Whoop. Yeah. But, oh, I didn't want to close that door. Try tongue. What? Okay. Oh, I'm out of cast of that. Eh. Illusion ahead. Wow, I can't believe someone would go on Dark Souls and lie like that. Very rude. Okay, let's take a nap, refresh our spells and such. Message ahead. Be wary of message. In short, message ahead. Message ahead. By the way, weakness message. Message ahead. Uh-huh. Message. Uh-huh. Visions of message. Be wary of message. In short, hurrah for message. Message, but right. Try message. What a very, very good sequence of of messages. I feel enriched. Alright, sometimes these horrible poison men throw rocks at you, and the rocks deal a lot of damage, like comparatively. Life Gem. Pharos' Lockstone? Hey! I like that. That's a lot of dudes. Be wary of monster. Beating to a pulp and then destroy. Try guts. Visions of hitting them in one swoop. Soul of a Proud Knight. Human effigy. Tongue required ahead. Oh. Okay. Try bravery. I'm a brave boy. Bonfire! Woman! Hurrah for woman! Jog. Huh. Who are these people who are not only playing Dark Souls 2 but leaving these messages? The Dark Souls fans, in general, fucking love Dark Souls and will find any excuse to go back and play more Dark Souls. Such as myself. Bloody expensive. Hurrah for jumping! Woman! Whoa! Whoop. I also have ranged attacks. Huh. Those Falconer type enemies normally did not show up until New Game Plus. So that's interesting. Ooh. I wanna... Yeah! Hurrah for charging! Yeah. Be wary of trio, by the way, enemy ahead. Oh, I thought that was a dude. Ouch. Yep, that's a trio. Falconer boots. And what is this? Twinkling Titanite, large soul of a proud knight, and a human effigy? Oh, just hit the gold mine over here. Be wary of ghost. Oh yeah, that's an NPC. So, that effect is normally applied to, like, the phantoms of other players that are currently playing the game. So you can kind of see what other players are kind of up to. This is an enemy that is just faking it. Ah! I was not prepared for the other dude to be there. So you can't lock onto this guy, which is kind of an issue. So like that other guy off in the distance, that was actually another player. That phantom is another player. This phantom that I'm fighting is an NPC. Really, really bad because you can't lock on. Okay. Let's try... Damn it. There we go. What a pain. So, I think the enemy that used to be placed here in the original version of the game was another one of the Flexile Sentries. So just like the last boss that I fought. Dragon Slayer's Crescent Axe and Golden Falcon Shield. So this dude looks exactly like a player phantom? Yes. It is supposed to trick you. Stay calm, message. Seek mightier souls. So, what's my soul memory right now? 428,000. So, this is the Shrine of Winter. Normally, this place does not open up until you have completed all of the major bosses, like, up to this point. However, if you were to have a mightier soul, like, you don't collect... you don't go around and collect mightier souls. You just get yourself a mighty soul by, you know, having really high soul memory. You can just force that door open. While normally, if you collect all of the major boss souls that you're supposed to do, you can, like, that door just opens for you, which is really cool. I have no idea what these things are. I'm killing them. Tough enemy ahead. Oh boy. Black Knight Great Axe? Excuse me? Why? Huh. Be wary of Fatty. Stay calm. Fatty ahead. Oh, it's one of these. They weren't lying. Yep. Just kite him. The fake phantom enemy seems like exceptionally shitty enemy design. I think it's a really neat enemy design, but the fact that, like, even after you already know it's an enemy, you can't lock on to it sucks. But it's like it's a clever way of messing with the player. It's just, you know, maybe that's not necessary. Oh hey, it's another one of these doors. So we saw one of these doors earlier, back in the Forest of Giants. Monster charm. Produce the symbol of the king. So we can't go through that door until later, because we need a certain key item that we get. And we actually get that key item from the other path that we tried to go down and was also blocked by a door. So, we've explored all... right? Uh-huh. Right. Ooh. Try left. Aww. I thought I had him that time. And they just found a whole new and exciting way to bamboozle me. Okay, let's get rid of magic weapon and just get more great soul arrows. It's totally brutal and unrelenting, and you gotta get good. I mean, not. That's not really why I think it's neat. I think it's interesting because, like, manipulating player expectations is. Manipulating player expectations can really help, like, accentuate the feeling of, like, oh, you really have to be prepared for anything at any time. Which is something that these games are good at. It's just, sometimes, the way that the games do it is unfair feeling. Maybe not necessarily, like, actually unfair, but definitely unfair feeling. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, my spells are not doing a ton to this guy, so I'm just gonna stab him. Ouch. So this is an NPC invader. That was not an actual other player. Dark Spirit Forlorn has been vanquished. So that's one of the changes that they made for the Scholar of the First Sin version of the game. They made that guy start showing up in a lot of places. So that way, like, even if there aren't other players to invade you, you still have the experience of being invaded. So, you thought that other invisible enemy was bad. How about these even more invisible enemies? I'm exploring this zone for the sake of showing it off. You can just, like, zip through this zone very quickly and very easily. So, these invisible enemies are not actually a huge problem. Plus, you can still see them. They're just hard to see. And also, there are ways of manipulating them. I'll show one of them off here in a minute. Old Sun Ring. I don't remember what that does. Explodes at damage threshold. Alright. Gorgeous view. Not here! Wow. What a view. Liar. Miscreant! There's probably like a treasure ahead, try jumping message there. Chest ahead. Oh boy. Visions of joy. Treasure ahead. Hole ahead, be wary of charging. Oh boy, a chest! UI component tells you this. Lol, JK, god damn it. Right as I knew that guy was coming. And I was like, finally it's just like, okay, well, yeah, I guess he's just taking his dear sweet time. I'll go read chat, and then he decides to attack. Oh boy, hype train. It's not a good idea to take away the entire reason your combat functions. Yeah, not being able to lock onto enemies sucks. Sorry, had to cough a little bit, and then everything started going poorly. Chloranthy ring +1! Yay! It's straight up better than the Chloranthy ring that I already have. But yeah, taking away your lock-on in these games is not fun. So, stuff like that is the reason why I generally consider Dark Souls 2 to be... So if you hit the trees with the faces, they make noise, and then that distracts the shadow dudes. Or it distracts any shadow dudes that are close enough to it. But yeah, I generally consider Dark Souls 2 to be the weakest of the series, because despite doing, like, a lot of the most interesting things, it also does a lot of the worst and unfun things. It was very experimental, and that's... I think they really brought it together in Dark Souls 3. Just like, alright, let's take all of the stuff that worked from the other two and kind of put them together. Soul of a Proud Knight, human effigy. Oh boy. Saint ahead, therefore right. Head ahead. Sadness ahead, therefore friend required ahead. Bravery ahead. Try right and then treasure. Ooh. Nice. Fire seed, hey. Thanks, message. Friend ahead. Well, I don't see any NPCs around here. What NPC could they possibly be talking about? Oh. It's this guy. Friend ahead. He's ahead. The friend is ahead. Novelty does not equal good design. Right, and that's why Dark Souls 2 is the worst of the 3 Dark Souls games. But it's interesting.
Leave me be. I like it quiet. Leave me be.
The friend that is ahead is ahead. Yeah.
What business have you here, traveller? You may call me Vengal, if I deserve a name in this sorry state. 'Tis rare to flap these gums. This is pleasant. Long ago, I was hired to defend the kingdom. I remember a long, brutal fight, and then somebody killed me. So I thought. I came to and found myself like this. I don't know what explains it, but it's not so bad, really. And now I watch the days go by, gaze at the night sky, thinking of the finer things, far removed from war. I'd grown weary of battle, but did not realize it until now. I know not what brings your this journey, nor will I deign to ask. We may bear a great burden, don't we all? I prefer to stay my distance. But I want to warn you of something. My body. I see visions. My body, headless, raging without me. My body wielding my sword, a sword forged only to kill. My body will show no mercy. If you see the wretched thing, stay far away. I learn new things every day. Things never learned in battle. And, thanks to you, I've recalled the joy of conversation. If I can help you, if you require something, do speak up.
Yay! Cool story, bro. Like, actually an interesting story. Because it's just like, oh, hey, this guy's undead, so he can't die, but he got decapitated. But his body is also undead, so his body also can't die. So his body is fucking around somewhere, and his head is just here. And he can't do anything, because he's just a head. And you learn the decapitate gesture. Fitting. So, you can buy some swords from him, including the Great Sword, which is a great sword. You can get destructive great arrows, which will they deal increased damage to equipment and stuff. So if you really want to fuck with people online, you can hit them with a bunch of these and break all of their armor, so they have to go pay to get it repaired. Lightning Urn deals lightning damage. Gold Pine Resin applies lightning to a weapon. And Magic Barrier, which is a miracle. It gives you a bunch of magic defense. Let's buy Magic Barrier. Why not?
I cannot lie. Sometimes I wonder what's become of the kingdom. I was a hired hand, yes. We soldiers stared death in the eye together. And for His Highness, I am afraid. But perhaps it's for the best. We knew not what we fought for. I was born in Feroza, land in the distant east. When I was born, we were already mired in prolonged conflict with our neighbours. Eventually, our kingdom fell, our people scattered. I've been a sellsword ever since. All I ever knew was war, and I can imagine no other way to live. What a fool I was. I'm grateful for these peaceful days. But such contentment lies only in the here and now. Why must life be so confounding? Thank you for lending an ear to my ramblings. Here, take these. I've no use for them.
Yay! Achievement unlocked. Reflections on Disembodiment.
Go along and resume your journey. Farewell. I will retire to my silence.
Thanks, Vengarl. Where was he keeping that? Don't worry about it. Where's he keeping all the stuff that he's selling? It's fine. So, Vengarl's helm. Helmet worn by the ferocious Vengarl of Ferosa. As Vengarl's helmet suggests, he was not unlike a mad beast on the battlefield. So, Vengarl's helm is the helmet that you wear if you don't want to go full dragon form and are a furry. Because it's like a beast helmet kind of thing. It's pretty cool. Next time I die, I'll show it off. Because I can't unequip the dragon stuff until I die. Take him with us. Oh yeah, get some God of War reboot going. Man, I wish. That'd be rad. Fine work. Joy! Congratulations, you can see again. Bonfire. Jumping ahead. Oh, right. This jump sucks. Radiant Life Gem. I don't think I have any more fragrant branches right now, so I don't want to take that path, because you need... Well, you know what? Fuck it. Just fuck it. Oh, I got the big jump, too. Hey! Nice. Try locking on. Alright. Alright. We'll play it your way. I'll come into your room. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Yeah! So I'm starting to remember, like, some of the pro tips of Dark Souls 2, which is, if you want to backstab someone, usually you want to, like, aim for their right shoulder blade. It's a shame the lighting model the devs originally wanted to use couldn't work for whatever reason, since all of the environmental textures in this game look kind of wonky. Yeah, so, in case you're not familiar with this game, originally this game was supposed to, like, be all about darkness, which is like, oh, Dark Souls, haha, but also, like, being able to use the torch and, like, the new lighting engine that they use for this game from Dark Souls 1, and all that stuff. Like, this game was originally supposed to do a lot of stuff with lighting. However, relatively late into the game's development, they started running into a lot of issues with getting the game's lighting engine to run on console. Like, yeah, being able to light a torch was supposed to be a big mechanic, but they ran into a lot of issues with getting the lighting engine to run on console. I'm dropping a lot of frames. That's not good. %20 over the last 2 minutes. Good lord. I'm just gonna give it a second to see if it'll calm down before I carry on with my story. Because I think it's a really interesting story. Just gonna hydrate while waiting. Huh. I've been dropping a lot of frames this stream. What the fuck? Hang on. I'm gonna try... I'm gonna try restarting the stream. Give me a second. I'll wait a little bit for that message to actually go through. And hopefully we're back. I don't know if it's on my end, or if it's on Twitch's end, or what. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully restarting the stream fixed everything, and it's fine. So yeah. So, yeah, the lighting engine in Dark Souls 2 started causing a lot of issues, which caused a lot of issues with the whole thing, because the game was very much built around a lot of the effects of the lighting engine. So, a lot of environmental textures end up not looking quite right because they're not lit correctly. Ooh, Sublime Bone Dust. There's just a lot of issues with the game as it is because the lighting engine broke. And because it broke so late in development, they just really didn't have the opportunity to fix it. Which is tragic. Because there are moments in this game where you can see, like, man, they put a lot of effort into making the new into making a lot of these new environments look really nice, and it just didn't work out. Oh boy. Key ahead. So yeah. I need to unpetrify this guy in order to get a key for a certain room. So in order to get that key, I need a different key item, and then... I hate the Fragrant Branch system so much. It's so bad. Also, I'm still dropping frames. What the fuck? I'm not downloading anything, am I? Hang on. My network usage is 1%. I'm not, like, maxing out on memory. I'm not maxing out on CPU. Watch Windows be updating in the background. It's not. I have, like, extremely low network usage, extremely low disk usage. I really have absolutely no idea of what is causing these issues, other than maybe it's just Twitch. Like, maybe Twitch is just dying a little bit right now. Downloading a terabyte of Lucario pics. Man, I wish. So, you can hear, like, some faint giggling and such in the background. That giggling is coming from those pots. And those pots, if you get close to them, start applying Curse to you. Thankfully, Curse is not as bad in Dark Souls 2. Rather than killing you instantly and capping you at half of your maximum life, every time your Curse meter fills up, like here, I'll show you. There's my Curse meter. Every time that fills up, you lose a little bit off of your maximum life as if you had died. And that just happens over and over until you max out on your hollowing. Woo! Oh, it's another one of these motherfuckers. Got him. I should have checked this. As soon as I hit the A button to open it up, I was like, I should have checked to see if that was a mimic. Because I would definitely not put it past the developers to replace chests that were previously not mimics with mimics. Bloody expensive. Scroll ahead. In short, hurrah for equipment breakage. If only I could get it without requiring a fucking fragrant branch of yore. Another one of these assholes. Damn it. Ah. So you drop out of looking through your binoculars if you run out of stamina, and casting spells costs stamina. So if you cast enough spells that you run out of stamina, you lose your lose your first-person view. It's not great. Great shots. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Gah! Oh boy, another one! I love it. I love that they put so many of these guys in this zone. Normally, these guys were not found outside of the forest area. And now they just put them fucking everywhere. I hate it. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. Oh my god! Why? Oh, I guess I have to come back here. Great. Ooh, Dark Scythe. So you may be wondering, wow, why is there a lion roaring every now and then? Well, that's because I have the Ring of Whispers equipped, and the Ring of Whispers lets you know if there are enemies nearby. Saint ahead, therefore try Ring. Friend ahead, try Ring. So, I hate looking at this guy, but we're gonna talk to him. The Ring of Whispers is loud. Yeah, it sure is. So the Ring of Whispers lets you talk to this guy.
Human, are we? This is no place for you. Be gone. Are you not afraid of me? Humans rarely come here.
I am terrified of you, but I do want to
Turn back when they see me.
do your plot line.
Make an attempt on my life. But you are different. We once had a master. He created us long, long ago. But he was born with a fatal flaw. He resented those who had what he lacked and became fully mired in hatred. Eventually, he drove himself mad. It was at the peak of this madness that he conjured up we strange creatures. Our master was a tragically lonely soul. Eventually, his solitude eroded his very reason. In the end, he never understood what it was that he truly lacked. Nobody knows when we were born, or where our master has gone. The only ones who even speak a human tongue are myself and my better half. I wish to ask a favor of you. I want you to kill my betrothed. Once, I always found her at my side. But as time went on, things went awry. She became violent, raging uncontrollably. Eventually, she came after me. We have been locked in combat ever since. We seem to be at a standstill. The wounds we exchange are never lethal. I was born with my master's madness. Perhaps this is some curse. I will be sure to assist you in return. The past is a distant fog. My name was Tark. That is all that I remember. The past. My name
So, Tark is a friendly NPC. If you come here, he does not attack you, even if you don't have the Ring of Whispers. Hurrah for Pointless! Yay! So, Tark, he doesn't attack you unless you attack him. He's chill, but if you don't have the Ring of Whispers, you cannot talk to him. So... that's why all of these messages that say try ring are handy. Also, Saint Head, try 4 ring. Yeah. Okay. So, I'm still dropping hella frames. I don't know why. My internet seems to be fine. I don't think anyone else in the house is, like, doing any kind of huge, crazy download that would, like, cause everything to start getting fucked up or something. Please, enough. So, I'm not sure what's going on, but my plan for right now is I am going to I'm going to turn the stream off. I'm going to wait like an hour. I'm going to come back in about an hour, and see if the issues with the frame droppage go away. Because I have been, like, I'm looking at the little readout here, and I've been dropping 10% of, like, all frames that I've been generating since I restarted the stream. Sometimes it's getting upwards of 20% of frames dropped, so clearly I'm having issues. Clearly it is, like, this is going to continue to cause issues. And I don't want, I don't want to be streaming and you guys are seeing, you guys are just straight up missing out on 10% of the stuff that I'm doing, because that seems like it would be annoying. So, hopefully my explanation doesn't have a bunch of dropped frames, but it's hard to tell. So, I am going to, I'm going to pop off for a bit, and come back later, and hopefully the audio is flawless. I mean, that's good, but it's, I don't want to be streaming and it's just like, there are these technical issues. So, audio hat is fine, video hat is wonky. Yeah. Okay. So, I'll be back in a bit. And hopefully, hopefully it's fine later. Just podcast it up. I do not have enough interesting things to say to do, like, video-less content. I would definitely want to have someone to bounce off of. And speaking of someone to bounce off of, if the dropped frame issue resolves itself later, and Lawyer Dog is awake, I may stream a little bit of Apex Legends, because that game is really cool and fun. So yeah, I will see you guys in a bit. If the technical issues continue to be issues for the rest of today, then I will try and find some way to make up for it. But hopefully you guys enjoyed what amount of Dark Souls I've streamed already. So I'll see you guys later. Oh yeah, I guess this would be an acceptable time to test how the microphone is. Yeah, let me know. Actually, let me adjust it a little bit. There we go. That's maybe a little better. Hold it a little closer to me. Is that Twitch telling me that I can... Oh yeah, manage my channel directly from my phone. What the hell is this anyways? Whoa! Set this to dark mode? Welcome to our chat room. Whoa. Oh, well, that works at least. How's my mic? That's what I would like to know. Manage stream. Woo. Dan, what are you doing? Oh, I can run ads from here? What? Wow. Doesn't seem like I can do a bunch of cool bullshit from my phone, but... Oh, I got a whole 0 viewers, apparently. That's neat. Twitch is goofing up a little bit. Well, I've been live for a couple of minutes now, and it hasn't spammed me with notifications that my frames are all over the floor, but I'm going to kind of just let it ride for a few more minutes. How would my mushrooms be floor-bound? My frames! Ooh. According to my weather app, it's raining outside. That's good to know. So hey, anyone that can actually hear me, how's my mic? Does it sound different? Does it sound better? Does it sound worse? What's going on? It certainly feels a lot better. I have so much more space directly in front of me, as opposed to most of the room directly in front of me being taken up by an arcade stick, with my mic sitting on top of it. Sounds about the same as usual. Someone that can actually hear me! You hooligan. Oh yeah, I guess I can... Dang it, Dan. Oh, huh. Going for 5 minutes, and... no dropped frames detected. Hopeful. Alright, sure. I'll throw out an announcement. Let people know that I'm returning to video games. Alright, where's my controller? Hopefully it's fine. I guess, a more accurate test of... Hey, Teddy. Oh, there's one of these here too? Jesus. We live, maybe. Like, I gave it 5 minutes. After 5 minutes, it wasn't dropping my frames everywhere. So, hopefully it's fine. Also, people that can hear me. How's my mic? Oh, there you are. Seems clear. Does it sound, like, notably different than it did before? I don't think it should, but I don't know. Anything's possible. Same quality, maybe slightly better. Whoa! It's more something. Well, alright. I guess that is something, in a sense. Oh. This poor guy. His friend got all turned to stone. What a shame. Oh! Turn around a little too quickly. Could literally be more volume. Well, I haven't changed the volume settings at all. And in fact, it's slightly further away from my face, I think. Actually, no, it's probably around the same distance. Maybe it is a little, like, notably closer to my face. Here, let me nudge it down a little bit so it doesn't go into the red zone quite as often. Visions of magic, therefore item. Pointless ahead. Bloody expensive, therefore think carefully. Oddly placebo effect. Ferris's Lockstone, Soul of a Brave Warrior. I don't think I've found any... Yeah, I have not found any fragrant branches while I've been here, despite there being, like, 5 fucking statues around here. Oh my god. Be wary of trap. What could possibly happen? Whoa! It's a big ol' hole. So you can kind of like, notice which of the phantoms are the bad phantoms, because all of them have the same loadout, it seems. Like, they got a short sword and a crossbow. So you see someone with, like, an axe or a halberd or something, and it's probably not one of the phantoms. Life gem! Oh, right. I need the key! Damn it. And I need a fragrant branch in order to get the key. There's a really cool NPC in that room. And I want to go hang out with that NPC, but not allowed until I get the stupid branch. Okay. Uh-oh? What's uh-oh? Is bad happening? Sorry. Think it was just a hiccup? Yeah. I still haven't gotten any notifications through Streamlabs that things are going goofy, so seems like I'm still okay for now. Not going to take it for granted. Whoa! Message ahead. Wow. And it's some old dude in a wheelchair. Also, that yellow stuff is acid, and it will destroy your stuff if you walk in it. Try a lift.
Look how far this undead has wandered. And a very fit undead you are. A bit too alive, but with a darkish shadow. Yet still unprepared for a deeper dark. And like every undead, you have no future. Oh my, don't mind me. I'm just talking amongst myself. But if you find the need for a truer dark, then meet again. We shall.
I think he's flirting with you.
The dark is still nascent within you. May the dark shine your way. The dark.
Okay. Well, very informative. Okay. I've got a couple of items. Like, I'm pretty sure I have an Estus Flask Shard and a Bone Dust and everything, so let's pop back to Majula, do a little bit of housekeeping, and then we'll make our way back there to try and go fight a boss.
Is that a shard? Here to see, however.
What were we going for? Attunement. Yeah, 4 slots, baby. So now we can attune Holming Soul Mass, I guess. Hat's back? I am back. It's true. Sure, let's just load up with a bunch of soul arrows. So... we're gonna go fight a boss. And this boss probably won't be super difficult, because I am going to summon an NPC for it. For quest line reasons. There's some cool stuff here that I am generally aware of that we cannot access yet because I do not have enough fragrant branches. Like, I'm pretty sure there's some really cool stuff on the other side of this fucking dude. So, all of that is stuff we will worry about later, when I actually have stones, or branches, rather. We can summon Tark. Does the dude fuck? No, he's rock hard, but no. Alright, Tark. Let's go kill your wife. Ouch. Rude. He literally asked me to help him kill his wife. Ouch. Oh my god. Her magic resist is so high. Time for stabbies. We did it! We killed Scorpioness Najka. You're welcome, Tark. Happiness! Yay! So now, take the Ring of Whispers, and we go back to go talk to Tark. Good thing he's putting those giant claws to use. Look. He doesn't want to use his big scorpion claws. He doesn't have to. Ouch. Wait. Kill this motherfucker first. Get rid of the curse pot. Right. Die, lizard. Ah. Yeah. I got a bolt stone. Hey. Bolt stone can be used to imbue weapons with lightning. Okay. Let's reload. Why did you have to summon him? Why couldn't he just walk over there? Because that's not how NPCs work. Alright. Is he back, or does he show up somewhere else? I don't remember. Do not recall how this quest line works. NPC is non-pathing character. A little bit. Oh yeah, where does this path take me? Where do I go after Najka? I do not remember. Oh, right. I was supposed to get Najka to knock over this tree. Because I'm not allowed to knock over the tree. I'm too much of a wimpy baby. I don't think it's an important item, but you cannot get that item if you do not get Najka to knock the tree over. Oh, is this where this takes me? Oh. Huh. Yeah. So, the Doors of Pharos is a zone. There are some issues with the Doors of Pharos. Boop. Switch this ring back to something a little more useful. Ring of Knowledge. Wait. Clear bluestone ring. There we go. Bonfire ahead, therefore right side. Bonfire ahead, therefore cave. Some prism stones. There we go. Bonfire! Let's go back and level up real quick. I may start leveling up my faith.
Bearer of the seek the lest bit.
I don't really need to bring my dexterity up anymore, I don't think. Yeah, I'll start bringing faith up. That way, that'll give me access to like the most spells. Yeah, wandering NPCs is a bad idea. Strayed cell. I think I can trade in Najka's soul for a spell. Thanks, Strayed. Yeah, Soul Shower. If I recall correctly, that's a bad spell. Like, it just doesn't do much. Oh, this is new. Hood of the Forlorn, who wander the land of the undead. Born of Aldia's obsession with the first sin, the Forlorn lost both their corporeal form and a world to call their own. Now they drift to other worlds, ever in search of a home. But without self, one has neither beginning nor end, so the forlorn only have to wander. So Aldia, like, broke the forlorn. Like, the forlorn are broken such that they do not have a home world. They're just constantly, like, drifting between worlds. That's interesting. You can trade in nachos for spells. Sick. Alrighty. Do I have any magic stones? I don't think I do. Raw stone, bolt stone, no. If I can find a magic stone, I can make my rapier even better. R20 is having some issues. Oh no. Oh no. Capturing her. Trying to make me seem bold and definitive. Oh. Oh. So, ranged attacks are super handy in this area, because these guys have huge range on most of their attacks, and most of this area is waist-high water, so you move around really slowly. How many lockstones do I have? I have 3. I don't remember where the good items are. Oh no. So in this area, there are a lot of doors that you can open up with Pharaoh's lockstones. Some of them have really cool loot behind them. Some of them have a single enemy behind them and nothing else. Amber herb? Oh boy. Oh yeah, so the boss of this zone... The boss of this zone is basically, hey, what if one of the coolest boss fights from Dark Souls 1 sucked? And that's basically it. So, I could probably show it off here in a minute. It gives access to one of the cooler PvP things in the game, but is it the Rat King? It's the Rat King. The Royal Rat Authority? Or is it the Royal Rat Vanguard? I don't recall. What's up? Hi. Ow. Got me on the backswing. Based off Nito? No. No spoilers on what it's based off of. Unless I did not say so early enough to catch it. I don't remember how this trap works. Just go for it. Just go. Just do it. Alright, open it. It's a trap! Ouch! Ah. Super don't remember how that trap works. Tight spot. Wow. Weakness, dead end. Ooh, lockstone, hey. Left, then treasure. Bonfire head? Hey. Nice job. Now the real fight begins. That's what you always love to see. Oh boy. Hype train. You know what? Let's try... Ooh, even better. Let's do that. Yeah. Weakness leg, but be wary of lesser foe. Help me. Toxic. Weakness, no lock on, and then hurrah for leg. Help me. Tough enemy ahead, but try blocking. Well, blocking isn't an option, so... Let's do it! Alright, so it is the Authority. So this fight is, what if the fight with Sif sucked? Primarily because of those, the tiny rats that I killed right at the start, because they can just, like, mob you along with the boss super easily. Can't believe they put a bad dog in the game. Well, to be fair, it's not a dog. This is a rat. Ostensibly. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Homing soul mass. Got him. What did they do to you, Sif? I know, right? Poor dog. Try a lesser foe. Yeah, so that fight isn't nearly as bad if you know to kill the tiny rats. If you don't, or you don't have a good way to kill them, that fight is a nightmare. Be wary of jumping. Oh. Oh boy, this rat didn't immediately attack us. And we can talk to it. What? What's up, rat?
Leave this place, human. We have no time for thy kind.
I'm not a human, I'm a dragon.
Humans bring nothing but filth. Is that a rat tail, human? Thou'st one of mine rat burrows conquered. This will not go unnoticed. Rejoice, for the right to serve me is now thine. Since thou art human still, permit me ask, wilt thou thy human soul surrender and pledge thyself to me? Swearest thou by the sweet-tempered sludge that laps at our bosoms?
No.
Of course. Humans are all alike. Get thee gone. We will tolerate thy stench no longer.
So, hopefully I can go back and get that covenant later. But, hey, fun fact. This entire zone is optional. I'll demonstrate where you can just skip it all. But there is a couple of items that I want to grab before I go. Wow, rude. Boss ahead. Accurate. I may come back here off stream to, like, try and get the good items out of this place. Because I don't want to waste lockstones. It's such a huge pain in the ass to use a lockstone, like, because there's a limited number of them, and a bunch of them can't be accessed for a while, and it's just like, So, I'm not going to spend a ton of time faffing about in here. So, let's go back to where we could have skipped this whole thing. You walk past the rat, and you end up in here. Well, where is here, you might wonder? Well, directly underneath this passageway. Here, I'll try and sneak up on this guy first. Da-da. Da-da. Oh! Ow. Large Titanite shard. Dragon charm. What's a dragon charm? Oh, there it is. Cures poison and greatly restores HP. And, oh, and the Monastery Charm, I think, are just lesser versions of the Dragon Charms. Okay, got it. So, that's the entrance to this zone, which means that's the first bonfire that we reached when we came here. It's right under here, and oh, hey, there's the bonfire. So, if you don't go down there, and you instead walk up this path, and continue along your merry way this-a-way. Stay calm and short merchant ahead. Ooh. Item right. Damn, they right. Boss ahead. Money bags? Hurrah for poison! Well, whatever NPC is supposed to be here is not currently here. Try jumping. Illusion ahead. Aww. Oop. Aww. They tricked me. Try projectile. Miscreant ahead. Oh, it's one of these guys. So, these guys do that. They throw axes that are the fucking homing briefcase from Hitman. Try rolling your dash attack. Bug ahead. Yeah. Large Titanite shard and a raw stone. Germ, bonfire. Oh, because that guy is like a germ. I failed. Hype train rolling through. Nimble one. In short, I failed. Oh. Yeah, usually if you fail to kill the the Titanite lizard, it runs off that cliff. Alright. Right on past. Weakness jumping? I don't believe you. So this zone is... The messages didn't lie, yeah. So this zone is weird. Brightstone Cove Zeldora. This zone sucks. First and foremost, it sucks. The specific reason why it sucks isn't evident in this portion of the zone. But one of the things that sucks about this zone is in this area of the zone. There are some problems in this area. Oh, it's populated by falconers now? Weird. Let's have a quick gem. Angry Farmer Zone, yeah. Just gonna punch this wooden structure a bit. Yay! Lacerating arrows. So they inflict bleed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, I see. That guy is sniping me from way the fuck over there. There's my binoculars. Oh, and the bonfire is just, like, outside now. So this bonfire used to be hidden inside a tent. So now it's outside, but it's also within aggro range of a bunch of enemies for some reason. I think this is worse. And there's the eponymous Brightstone. So, whoa! I didn't have my rapier equipped. Go. Why do these guys animate so fucking weird? Whoa, 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 whoa. Like, look at their run animation. Just look at how they fucking move. Oh, I can't really just look at them right now because I'm getting sniped from a fucking mile away. Why do they move like that? No other humanoid NPC in the game moves like that. Looks like they're broken. You're not humanoid, obviously. I mean... I guess that would be the reason, if there is one. Oh, there's another archer way the fuck over there. I see. What? This zone is so much worse than it was before. used to be the Angry Farmer Zone, and was just, like, full of peasant-type enemies with dark enchanted weapons. Dark Souls 2 is seeming like a very bad game. It's not. It's just... I think that this version of Dark Souls 2 is worse than the original version of Dark Souls 2. Sometimes a weird jank, a lot of the time a weird jank. But that's not exclusive to this game. It's just that I was more familiar with the weird jank in Dark Souls 1. Sick! Stunt was incredible. Up. Bonfire and enemy Oh, okay. Bonfire and enemy placement. Again, like... Oh, Jesus. This one's actually a mimic. What the fuck was that? Really? Yeah, that's fine. Sure. That's how that works. God damn it. Oh yeah, so this is Vengirl's helm. So, it's like a lion, like a Chinese dragon, lion, weird monster hound type dealio. It's a cool hat. But we're not interested in cool hats, we're interested in being a dragon. And stop. What? Come on. Stop. God damn it. Stop. What? No. Why? I nailed the sickest stunt on the first try. Yes. Okay. Now take a sip, just in case fall damage. Cool. Man, it's been a while since I've died, huh? Alright. Touch my bloodstain, get my stuff back. There we go. Staff of Wisdom! Woo! What are the dark leggings? Leggings of night subsumed by dark. No one knows the true identity of these men who are said to freely manipulate dark. Old foreign legends describe them as poor souls who chase the art of life drain. Oh! That's the dark phantom? Dark something. Yeah, okay. But Staff of Wisdom, though... Oh, right, the Staff of Wisdom requires 50 intelligence. Whoops. So the Staff of Wisdom is one of the best, like, pure sorcery, catalysts in the game. Staff of the Lost Land of Olafus. Sorcery dedicated catalyst cannot be used to cast hexes, so no dark magic from this thing. The crystal at the tip of the staff greatly augments spell strength. Already a finely crafted staff, made even more effective by its crystal, the brilliance of which has been polished over time with powerful magic. What? Oh, right, you don't need the soapstone to leave messages. Enemy ahead. Yep. Monster ahead. Therefore be wary of mimicry. Okay, so I've got 40 intelligence. Costs 9,568. I should be able to get to 50 intelligence here pretty soon, at least. Ouch. I could respec those couple of points out of Faith, but I don't think it's super necessary right now. I do want to leave, though. You know what? Homeward Bone. Yeah. And then back to Majula. Oh, right. There's a thing that I can check real quick. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's go do that real quick. Because I have a boss soul. Acid Surge. So Acid Surge is a pyromancy that can be used to, I think, break enemy... enemy's equipment. Usually, it's pretty much just for PvP, but that's a thing. Alright, I have a decent number of Twinkling Titanite, which I think is used to upgrade the Staff of Wisdom. Staff of Wisdom. Yeah. So I need another 5 Twinkling Titanite in order to bring it up to +5. But it's already a fair bit better than my Sorcerer's Staff, and Sorcerer's Staff is pretty good. Alright, what all soul items do I have? Oh, I have a bunch of soul items. Yeah. $25,000 souls from those. Damn. Oh, whoops. Oh. Bear, seek, list. Firekeeper, say the thing! Bear, seek, list. Yay! Yeah, after another boss or two, I should be able to wield the Staff of Wisdom. The oldest trick in the book. Just drop a big old rock on him. So, if you try and just walk along that path, these peasants will drop very large rocks on you, and those rocks do deal an obscene amount of damage. Balls, their one weakness. Alright, I still have Soul Shower. Let's show this off a little bit. I was facing the wrong way. Oh, they were too close. Dang it. Oh my god. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why did I not attack? Because I have stamina? Well, let's go back and rest at the bonfire, because I wasted a ton of spells and an Estus on nothing. Oh yeah, let's, no. Use. There we go. Let us, Detroit, become human. Hat's an android? Shh, it's a secret. Try jumping. Boss ahead, therefore shortcut. Obviously. Oh, right. Will I be able to navigate my inventory well enough? There it is. Okay. 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 So rather than fighting all of these dudes, let's throw these alluring skulls, which aggro enemies. Torch required ahead. Wait, what? Weakness, range battle. Oh, Jesus. I don't know why that one followed me. So, we're starting to get pretty close to the reason why this zone sucks. Yeah. This zone is the spider zone. Fucking goddamn son of a bitch. Asshole motherfucker. Skulltulas? Yeah, basically. It's like, yeah, what if Skulltulas were even... What if Skulltulas were absolutely horrifying? Ugh. So yeah, I hate it. For those of you not in the know, I am horrified of most insects. Oh Jesus, what the fuck is that? I have no idea what that was. Go. Fucking... God damn it. Illusion ahead, but be wary of them. Ah. Do a head and then beanpole. Priestess gear. Wow. So yeah, you can kind of hear what's going on in the next room. This boss is not difficult, so if I die to this boss, be sure to laugh at me a whole lot. Hit the Prowling Magus on the congregation! Oh wow, that spell does like no damage. Damn it. Oh, they led their shot. Alright, you and me, bucko. Boop, boop, boop. Titanite Slab. Do Dark Souls NPCs ever run out of spell casts? Certain ones do? Oh yeah, so fun fact, you noticed how those two guys were casting lightning magic at me? Well, what's in these crazy big jars over here? Well, it's a lot of water, you see. And if you are wet, then you take extra damage from lightning attacks. So if you, like, crash through those urns, then you will get fucked up by those two dudes' lightning spears. Certainly doesn't help that I have, like, no life, so... What the fuck? Oswald? You know what? I don't want to get close to these spiders. I'm just going to use an amber herb to get some of my soul arrows back. Ooh, bonfire ascetic. Fading soul, cleric small shield. Skeptic spice. Fading soul. Try man. Merchant ahead, and then confidence. Another fading soul. What's up, man?
Something seems to be bothering you. Yes, yes, I can tell. It is written upon your face. You have doubts about something you did. I am Cromwell. Regret, anguish, disillusion, bewilderment. What wonderful gifts they are. Together, they are the essence of life. Don't you agree?
Oswald? This is Oswald's XP.
But now you're lost, bewildered by your own actions. You poor little thing. Yes, yes, how tiny and frail are we? But if your heart is yet sincere, your sins will be forgiven.
Elder Scrolls Oblivion looking model there.
Chance. Demonstrate your sincerity to me.
Alright, so he sells the White Priest set. Sells a couple of resistance rings. Sells some dark trotches. And he sells a bunch of miracles. Scraps of Life, I remember being a really weird spell. I think it, like, makes corpses explode or something like that.
Anyone can be forgiven as long as he is sincere. No matter how terrible the sin. Surely we all deserve mercy. Yes. Anyone can be. No matter.
Yep.
Surely. Whenever you are.
Thanks, Cromwell. Try ranged battle. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and use some more spices. So those guys are sons of bitches. They suck. So you want to guess how all of these people died? Tiny jumps. A whole cavalcade of tiny jump deaths. Try left, and then hurrah for happiness. Oh. Huh. Titanite Chunk, Petrified Dragon Bone. Try jumping, but be wary of hole. Go, Jesus. It's nothing but a spider! Yay! torch. Nice. We got a motherfucker that's gonna try and get away. Ah, thank God. We have fucking head crab zombies. I hate this zone. I hate this zone. I hate this zone. Everything about this zone sucks. I'm just trying to get it over with now, so I don't have to... Oh, wait, no. Use some herbs. Oh man, how are you supposed to get that chest? Maybe we'll find out. You may notice that I am playing this zone way safer. Oh, I may have already said that. I hate... it's hard for me to think. Like, it is legitimately hard for me to think straight in this area. Haha, jokes had like sticks, but no, really. What's the Southern Ritual Band? Is that a, you can attune additional spells ring? Yeah. I don't know what the difference between the normal one and +1 is. Oh yeah, and despite all of the fucking awful garbage that this zone has and puts you through, that enemy right there is one of the most amusing enemies in the game. Why was it not... why? Why did I not shoot at it? Okay, fine. Yeah, that enemy is, like, really amusing. Because it looks like one of those little Titanite lizards. You know, the things that you kill for crafting materials. They're great. You love them. The red ones have some special characteristics. Do they explode? Yeah, they explode. So they're like mimics but for loot monsters? Yeah, kinda. Oh, thank goodness. So I'm pretty sure those enemies cast homing soul arrows, which are really hard to avoid because they home in on you. Oh, I'm out of soul arrows. And I'm being invaded. Oh god. Ouch. He's got dual avalons. Excuse me? Fucker, get out of here. Got him. Yeah. Yep. What? A summon sign? I do not recall a summon sign being around here. Bashful Ray, huh? Interesting. Ah. Oh, my catalyst is about to break, huh? Jeez. Crescent Axe and Soul Vortex. I recall Soul Vortex being a pretty cool spell. Oh no, I'm sorry. Nice job, skeleton. I didn't mean to break the skeleton. I'm sorry. My catalyst. Invaded again, huh? Alright. What's up, dude? Oh no, I aggroed it. Oh, god damn it. Go. What? Why? Why did you attack in that direction? Go! I was trying to close the door on him, but the animation took too long to start. Oh, yes! Why is your magic resist so high, you son of a bitch? Fuck! Fucking out of Estus. Because it happened so late in the zone. Okay, let's... Okay, well, let's Dragon up first. Dragon up, attune spells. Soul Spear Barrage? No. Let's just get a lot of soul arrows. Just as many soul arrows as I can get. Just every soul arrow. Maniac? No, that's an actual player. Did everything respawn? Yup. Sure did. That's why I was very upset that I died there. Ah, you stupid. That lizard knew that it was going to die, so it leapt into the pit to its death so that I couldn't get the loot. Whee! Fucking... Oh my god. Great. Now there's fucking spiders everywhere. Fucking invaded again. I'm so upset. Now this is PvP. Bitch. Ah, of course. Whew. And I can't get that item because I slipped off and fell. Oh hey, by the way, that's another thing that I hate about this zone. Yay! This zone has a shitload of items that are basically mutually exclusive to obtain in one go. So it's like, oh, you can't get that item in the same go that you get that item, and if you just happen to fall off for some reason, like your character starting to attack in the in an extremely wrong direction, as I did, then you just can't get that item. Because there are very few ways of looping back up to the top. So like some of the zones in this game are just like, gross. Why is that poor design choice made? This zone is just like, oh man, poor design choices. I fucking love poor design choices. Let's see how many I can make. Hurrah for bonfire! Be wary of dark and then bravery ahead. So this is where a certain NPC goes after you rescue them. I was not able to rescue them because I did not have enough, I didn't have any fragrant branches. Ranged. God, fucker. Fucker. Okay. Got our souls back at least, so didn't miss out on that. Hey, have I mentioned that I hate this zone? Because I do. Too heavy to open. Try attacking. Oh man, these guys are mining the Brightstone. Crazy. Try attacking. Can do, partner. Boop. Yay! So if you try and open that door with a melee attack, all of that sand blasts out and wrecks your shit up. Door, and then door! Wow. Be wary of trap. It's locked. So there's a bunch of stuff that I'm gonna have to come back to this zone to do. This is not bad enough that I have to do it at all. Hurrah for back! Large Titanite shard. So, if you walk in those spikes, you constantly take damage. But these enemies don't start taking damage until you aggro them. Or they don't start taking damage from the spikes until you aggro them. Bunch of Titanite and a torch. Ah! Try torch and then like a dream. Right. Okay. So I'll go ahead and do that now. Switch that over to that hand. And then Flame Butterfly. Mm-hmm. These spiders desperately try not to mess with you if you have a torch out, because they hate fire. Unfortunately, because of the way that this zone is laid out, there's not really any good ways to make use of this while I'm progressing through the zone, because I kind of need both hands. What do you think of people who use cheat engine in Souls for offline play? It depends on... Like, it depends on what you're using the cheat engine for, really. I think it is definitely worthwhile to try and give yourself a more authentic experience in the Souls games, because they're not as bad as they seem, really and truly. People tend to play up, like, how, oh, the hardest game's so unfair. They're really not that bad. However, if you just have trouble, like if you are just having difficulties, like just making your way through the game, giving yourself some extra souls to like give yourself a few extra levels, I think that's totally fine. I don't think it's worth your time if you're going to cheat yourself, like, oh, give myself 100 levels and infinite life and you know, all that stuff. Because then at that point, why are you even playing the game at all? It's not that I think it's like, oh, you're cheating, you cheated not only the game but yourself, like that, whatever. But you know, if you're playing a video game, you should try and get, you know, you should probably get the experience that you're looking for out of the game. I guess if you're looking for an experience where you just, like, raffle stomp everything in the game with no challenge, then, you know, you do you, I guess, but... I personally don't really see the appeal to just, like, you know, just steamrolling a game with no challenge. Manhunter O'Hara? Sure. Why would you join a D&D game and not take the main plot hook? Yeah, sure. You know, it's... I don't want to, you know, be a fucking gatekeeper or anything. It's just like, oh, you need to play the game this way, because this is the right way. But I think... You know, if you're going to remove all of the challenge from a game who, like, the main draw is the challenge, you kind of got to ask yourself why you are playing the game in the first place. That sure is a look that this lady has going on. Like, she's got either short shorts or a mini skirt. She has a great bow and also a crossbow. She is ready for a day at the beach. The person you spoke to said they loved the world and the setting and had trouble getting into it when they die over and over, but think the challenge is important too. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean, that kind of loops back around to the question of, like, why are you playing this game in the first place? If you don't like the gameplay, I feel like there are better ways of consuming the story. I mean, again, you do you. If you want to play the story, but you're having, like, a lot of trouble, like, just playing the game, just at a fundamental level, like, you just find it too difficult or whatever, that's fine. But if you don't enjoy playing the game and you're only there for the world and the lore and all that shenanigans, you know, you could just watch Vati Vidya's videos. You learn a hell of a lot more from those videos than you do from playing the games, I'll tell you what. Like watching a streamer play through it, yeah! I'm not gonna toot my own horn here. It's like, oh man, if you want to experience Dark Souls, you should watch my streams. But, you know, games these days have enough, like, narrative to them that it's okay to not play the game, but to consume the game, if you know what I mean. Just, like, enjoying the game without having to actually engage with it directly. Simpleton spice, oh boy. God damn it. Fucking get hit. Oh boy, hype train! Woo! Alright, is there anything in this fucking place that I have missed? Because I don't think I have to come back here. I'll have to come back to Seldora for some NPC plot lines. And there's a couple of items that I should probably get, but I don't think I'm gonna have to come back to this specific point in the area. God, I hate this. I hate it. I hate this zone so much. Do I have any... I do have charcoal pine resin. Alright. Resin it up. Oh wait. Sure. Oh. Oh boy, it's time for the boss of the spider zone. I wonder if it's a spider. Okay. Let's start this out. Alluring skull. Try and bait the tiny spiders. God. Oh yeah, the spider also shoots giant laser beams. Because, you know, why not? It broke! It didn't give me a warning that it was at risk. Rude. Laser beam time, which means damage time. Yay! Oh wait, I do have to come back here. God damn it. Oh well. So, Liar ahead. Bonfire ahead, therefore jumping required ahead. So, after you beat that boss, you basically do not get... you do not get the thing that you beat the boss for unless you walk over here and get this red thing. Great soul embraced. So, that red thing fell out of this fucking thing. Which is a dragon. So, this dragon was just hanging out down here. And then, presumably, it died. But this dragon is what had the Great Soul. Duke's dear Freya was just guarding the dragon. The spider did not have the cool soul. The dragon had the cool soul. Hey dude, how's it going? Bup, bup. Brightstone key, fragrant branch of yore, dark quartz ring. So the Brightstone key is the key that opens up most of the fucking doors in this zone. So of course you have to go through the spider zone several times. Oh. He's not here. This is where you're supposed to fight Vengarl's body. The headless man? This is where you're supposed to fight the headless body. Or rather, the bodiless man, I suppose. A primal bonfire was rekindled. So I don't know where Vengarl's body is. I do have a frick load of souls, though. First, let's... Well, okay. First, let's repair my fucking catalyst.
I'll be around.
And then... let's go see Strayed. Because I'm pretty sure I can make a sorcery out of the spider soul. Oh wait, did I even get a soul from the spider? I think I did. Right? I did. I mean, it shot laser beams. It probably can do something related to sorceries, right? Doot, doot, doot. What? Oh, you know what? I know what the soul does, and I do want to get that thing. I'm gonna go look it up just to be sure, but I'm pretty sure I know what the soul does. Oh, the soul doesn't do the thing that I thought it does. Sweet! That means I could just use it, right? Hang on, let me double check. That's a curved sword, don't really care about that. That's a piercing sword, whatever. Okay, cool. Neither of those weapons are cool, so I'm just going to eat the soul. What's up?
The soul and the curse are one and the same. Your soul has grown stronger still. I only hope it brings you what you wish.
To be a cooler dragon. We're already on our way to that. Okay. So, 50 intelligence! Yay! And then I guess we could just... There's not actually... If I'm going pure sorcery, there's no reason to bring up faith. Let's go for attunement. Yeah. Get some cast speed, get some spell slots. Go for attunement. Alright, and now... Staff of Wisdom! So it's bringing up our magic adjust by 50. So over on the right you can see that little blue symbol goes from 202 to 252. Unfortunately, dark magic goes to 0 because you can't cast hexes with it, but well. It also weighs more, which isn't great. But it looks cool. Yeah! Do I have enough Twinkling Titanite to upgrade it? I need 4 more Twinkling Titanite. Boy howdy. Who needs hexes when you have octagons? Did somebody say octagon? Oh, right. I think it costs like 13,000. What's up? Yeah! So, I forgot that this lady has a fragrant branch of yore. Sweet! So, now I have a couple of fragrant branches, I have a cool new staff, got some NPCs to hang out with, there are a couple of NPC plot lines that I think there's some stuff that I don't know 100% about yet, but from this point, there are yet still another couple of different paths that I could take. Let's see, there's that one. Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 different paths that I can take from this point in the game. Oh, did I find any magic stones yet? No. I may just go find a magic stone off stream. Maybe. We'll see. Moneybags. Man ahead.
What? Clearing the way was you doing, was it? Didn't think you had it in you, pal. No. That's not like it sounds, no. It was a pleasant surprise, that's all. Name's Ben Hart. Thanks to you, I can resume my journey. If we share the same path, I'm sure that we are going to meet again. I'll repay my debt to you in battle. I swear it, by my sword. The road ahead's going to be long, but I'm here to help.
Thanks, Ben Hart.
I am in your debt. It's a true man who honours his debts, and I'll see mine paid. I swear it by my ancient sword.
Yay! And he gives us the fist pump gesture.
I swear.
Alright. So yeah, there are a couple of things that I'm probably gonna look up before the next time I stream Dark Souls 2. Just like make sure, oh hey, I know where to go for this NPC, I'm not gonna miss any of these events. I'll just go through Brightstone Cove again off stream, cause but it needs to be done. There's some good stuff in that area, I'm pretty sure. Also, this is another path that we can take. Just this cool hole. So we can jump down the cool hole at some point. Plenty of options for next time. But as for this time, I'm going to check to see if the other thing that I had in mind is an option. It's not an option. It got too late because of the frickin' mic arm shenanigans. I'm so glad to have this, though. Holy crap. It's a bit of a hassle to finagle because my desk is too thick, which is a pain in the ass, but it is extremely nice. Oh yeah, if you're not in the Discord server, while I was taking a break earlier, I received my my mic arm in the mail. So I now have, instead of having an arcade stick and putting my mic on top of that, I have an actual thing that's, I can like move it around and move it out of the way. It's really nice. But yeah, so let's switch to the hold on screen and turn on Costa del Sol. So yeah, I know my stream was a little disjointed today. Was having some issues with Twitch earlier. What with my wait, no, I mean, did the wrong thing. There we go. I was having some technical issues, but hopefully you guys enjoyed. I didn't enjoy that latter portion of the stream a whole hell of a lot because I do hate spiders. But I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. So, thanks to everyone for showing up today, chatting, hanging out, all that good stuff. Plans for the rest of the week. Tomorrow. What am I streaming tomorrow? That's a good question. Thanks for pulling through for more stream. We'll watching me play Dark Souls and talk about Dark Souls made you reinstall Dark Souls. I love Dark Souls. If you're looking for someone that is very critical of Dark Souls, I mean, I still have plenty to say, but I love these games so very much. Stream tomorrow. Man. If I get Final Fantasy XIV installed, I may tinker around with that. That may be tomorrow's stream. If I opt not to do that for whatever reason, it may be more Dark Souls. I haven't had a ton of. I've got a bit of catch up to do in both Dark Souls and Dark Cloud. So I would say tomorrow might be Final Fantasy XIV. Might be what was the other game? Risk of Rain. Not the big co-op thing, but just, you know, a chill Risk of Rain stream. Just hanging out. Ever watch Joseph Anderson's takes on the Soulsborne games? No, I have not. I have not watched a ton of stuff about the Soulsborne games, other than more gameplay and comedy-oriented stuff. A lot of the stuff, like the critiques and so on, I appreciate them, but I tend not to enjoy them a ton. But yeah, so come on back tomorrow for a game that's probably not dark? Probably. And hopefully I will see you then. Later. Thank you for the follow, Sorkai.